You know, I love games with high scoring outputs.
Yeah, we all know that. But do you know who had the highest scoring single game of the 2024-25 regular season? Who scored a league high of 61 points?
Was it De'Aaron Fox, Nikola Jokic, Stephen Curry, or Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And a look behind the curtain here. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got MP. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And for the Raptors, the guard set is Quickly and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Makes it off the glass.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Quickly against Hero. MP, that's for 2. And that one comes up a bit short. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Barrett. He takes it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
And that's how you drive your point home right there. MP outside. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Barnes dishes to Barrett. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Kept alive. And the rejection by MP. Hero passes to Wolf. On the wing, MP. Pass to Ware. Adebayo kicks to MP. Heat moving the ball around. Hero. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
2 minutes left.
And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. They trail by 1. Here's Wiggins. He drains the quick shot.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Up. To the middle. Here's Quickly. And he dunks it down.
That's a nice dime from Barnes, showing he can break down the defense with his passing.
The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
It was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with MP. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Now, here's Quickly. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Down low. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Quickly's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on. And you see the results there with the perfect pass. That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Raptors leading by 10. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Barrett, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Wolf, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Quickly. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's MP. He's got 5. The pass to Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. MP outside. Just 4 to shoot. Barrett with the ball. Out defended by Adebayo. Barrett, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
And the foul called on MP. And a close game so far. The first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
36, the Heat, 33. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first even so far. And here is Ingram. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. The guard set is Quickly and Barrett. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Hero passes to Wolf. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Ingram's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Raptors. Here's Hero. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. MP outside. Back to Hero. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pirtle. And Pirtle able to finish. Pirtle's got his first bucket of the night.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years.
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Barrett. And so Barrett nails both of them. The Heat trail by 7. Hero passes to Wolf. No good on the triple.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Quickly against Hero. And it's Quickly missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Adebayo kicks to MP. Back to Adebayo. MP outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
Wolf got 4 assists in the game. Raptors leading by 5. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Barnes. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you got to be careful how you guard Barnes.
The Heat trail by 7. On the court for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, home in the paint. Pass to Adebayo. The dish to Ware. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Heat. And so Quickly will bring it up for Toronto. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. Pass to Barrett. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wiggins dishes to MP. Back to Wiggins. On the wing, MP. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 4. Over Barrett. Good on that shot. And with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Andrew Wiggins.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
MP against Barrett. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Hurdle, the pass to Quickly. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and drop the ball.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Inside. Barnes can't get it to go.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assist from
Wolf got his 6th assist on the night. Raptors with the lead. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
And it's the Heat with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. That gives them the lead. Wiggins has got 10 points in just the second half. Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Barrett. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Wolf. Cans it from downtown. And the Heat lead by 2. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Raptors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Barrett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 4th personal foul.
The energy Barrett plays what puts defenders on their heels. He's really good at forcing the opposition's hand.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Miami.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Raptors trail by 3. Quickly the pass to Ingram. It's Barrett on the wing. Over MP. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Adebayo. Here's Hero. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Back to Barrett. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barrett's got 19 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
To the middle. Back to quickly. Raptors moving the ball around. Turtle with the ball. Now defended by MP.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Hero, MP outside. Miami no good on that time either.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's quickly. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
MP, that's for 2. Another miss by MP.
He just doesn't look like himself. this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And regular. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Miami with taking a switch here. Abaji's checked in. Then for the Heat, Ware's checked in, and Wiggins is subbed in for Robinson. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell. Then it's MP, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Toronto calls timeout. They're down by 4. 1:53 left to play in the first overtime.
It's that time, man. Here's your time.
Barnes is checked in for the Raptors. Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. To the paint. Here's Walter. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Some changes for Toronto. Brandon Ingram comes in for Tech. And Barrett subbed in for Walter. Here's Barnes. On the wing quickly. Knocked away. Here's Ingram over Wiggins. And again, Toronto no up. Miami leading by 4. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And that one's good. Barnes.
And no fear in Barnes late in the game. This guy is not afraid of the moment.
Back to Mitchell. MP outside. Adebayo gets to Wiggins. A 3 from MP. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wolf got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat. Here's quickly. Barrett wide open. He fires. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Kicks it out to MP. And the pass to Mitchell. And now we've got the intentional foul. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Chris Boucher.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Raptors.
A 3 from MP. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And the Raptors with possession. It's a 5-point game. And the foul called on MP. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the...
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge.
We know that huge performances can lead to wins in King of the Court in my team.
You know, I agree, Alexis. And this next winner continuously outperformed everyone else in my team and now takes the 2K TV award for the King of the Court. Congratulations, E-Bands.
What's going on? It's E-Bands, and I'm excited to have received the IT.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Hero out there with MP. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. And for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. Then there's Horford. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. And the Celtics with possession here. White left side. And Ware pulls it down. Wiggins against Brown. Wiggins passes to Wolf. Drains the three-pointer. Wolf got the first points up on the board here for the Heat. Hero against Holiday. Down low, Cornette, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. Something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Nikola Jovic has checked in for the Heat.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
The 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Cornette. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And White with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Wolf. Horford gets the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. The 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Don't usually see him shooting the 3. Wolf got 9.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And the foul called. They've got Jaylen Brown. Also Holiday out there. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
The Heat trail by 7. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
The assist.
Wiggins has got his first 2 points of the night. Austin's gone through. Holiday, the pass to Cornette. Here's Hauser. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Hero with it. Picked up by Brown. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Here's Holiday. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That's tipped and stolen by MP. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Celtics leading by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the foul called on him. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Boston making a switch here. Craig's checked in. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Hero. Brown wide open. He fires. Here's Cornette. And Ware pulls it down.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Adebayo with the bucket.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And here's Brown outside. Miami grabs the miss. MP right side. Outside, Hero. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wolf got 3 assists in the game. And here's Brown outside. They get it back. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. At 3 off the mark. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. This one for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Adebayo kicks to MP. And the miss, not the best shot selection there.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. The Heat.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some T-shirt.
And here's a look at it. And some good action for the first two quarters as we reach halftime.
With the score,
Heat out front.
the Celtics, 37. The Heat, 39. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Heat Dance Team.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's MP. And it's Ware in at the 5. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's White. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Holiday with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. MP with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Here's White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got 15.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Wolf shot's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's White. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Adebayo finds MP. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Outside, Hero. 6 to shoot. Back to MP. Fires for 3. Hero, no good. Celtics trail by 11. On the wing, Holiday. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Adebayo. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. 8 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now a timeout called by Boston. MP's really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And Miami going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
The 3 from MP. And they'll get another chance. There's Hero with the 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. They've got Horford, Jaylen Brown out there with Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Horford the pass to Holiday. Pass to Hauser. 4 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hero kicks to MP to the right side. Here's Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brown inside. He's covered by Hero. Holiday, no one around him. Boston again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. Where? Good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Holiday looking for an opening. Got a hand on it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hero finds MP. Now here's Adebayo. Clock at 6. Wolf passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Assist goes
and how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Wolf got his 7th assist here tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hand.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game.
Boy, crazy man on deck, crazy man thing. Sick now. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys say I need no application. I just want to party, so please don't kill my bride. Please don't kill my bride. I just want to party, so please don't kill my bride. Please don't kill my bride. As long as you're living, you must go through many things. There's nothing impossible. If you believe, surely you should work out for you. Always stick to the plan. Never stop fighting until you reach your destined place. Try to be yourself always. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys say I need no application. I just want to party, so please don't kill my bride. Please don't kill my bride. I just want to party, so please don't kill my bride. Please don't kill my bride. I just want to party, 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 party. I just want to party, 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 party. Now we done mix and master. Yeah. You know, all I ever had was a dream. Let's talk about it. Young rapper, big dream, little apartment. A hyena, eat a beat straight to the carcass. All I need is one mic, I'm on my nine. Bend down, stay down, out the garage with it. Turn nothing into something, made a collage with it. Audacious, pop up, I'm moving confident. True statement, 4 words, ain't nothing stopping this. Rhyme spitter, young critter, get your binoculars. Up and coming, this ain't pop, I'm not popular. Breath of fresh air, I spray like I'm Banaka. Sanitize, stay in the cut like I'm a doctor. Hammer time, can't you hear this verse popping, locking? Put it simply, I got the juice like I'm Cochran. Minute Maid, critter put this juice in a carton. A dime and a nickel turn this bargain into margins.
my mind racing. Got potential, God forbid that I ever waste it. Overthinking, silent killer, don't die waiting. God knows it's harder to grow, procrastinating. Got so much love for this game, it's annihilating. I ain't even rapping no more, these conversations. Get it off the muscle, don't matter how much the weight is. Gotta get some hustle, cause talent don't always make it. Even if it's late, don't matter because I paid it. Even if you hate, don't matter because you played it. I remember teachers saying I wouldn't make it. Now they in the bleachers at every graduation. Different stages, gradually we elevating. Motivation, hard work and dedication. Life lessons, ain't no better education. No half-stepping, I'm betting on me like it's waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah. Don't wait too long. You know faith without work is dead. And the lazy hustle don't get no bread. Just keep your head up. Keep moving.
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart, you know what I'm saying? I want 1,000. Yeah. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo Panamera, the seats, bird feathers. Keep lying on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silver. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosettas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the kicker with her cause she played soccer. And just some goals,
Player also earns the title Executive of the Year. The award 7.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the tee. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for Miami, Tyler Hero is out there with MP. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant, how aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
Here are the Lakers now. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
And guys, when you've got two teams like these on the playoff bubble, every game matters. This should be a good one.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's MP. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now, here is James. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Fires it. Rebound, Miami. Wiggins, right side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here's Reeves outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hero, the pass to Wolf. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The defense daring him to take that shot, and he obliges with the misfire.
And there's James on the assist from Doncic.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
MP outside. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Wolf's got his second bucket of the night. Lakers trail by 5. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said.
Lakers on D. Hey, puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wolf's got 9.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They've got MP. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Knocks it loose. Stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Yeah, it's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Wiggins against Reeves. Fades and shoots. Doncic, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Back to Hero. On the wing, MP. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Down by 15. Right wing to the inside. Here's Reeves. No good. Unable to win this run. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Nice! Big finish!
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control. Strength, elite across the board.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Luka! Get off me!
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward. This guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
James with a steal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami leading by 12. Adebayo passes to Wolf. Back to Adebayo. Tipped away and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Some change. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
That's the end of the first half. What a score! Your Miami Heat 39. The Lakers 32.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Here's Ware. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
So he gets them both. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
From deep, MP. Here's Wiggins. And that one drops for him. Wiggins got 16 points now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Reeves with the ball. Hero picks him up. They double him with MP. From deep, here's Doncic. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
MP outside, beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic against Hero. Doncic, no good.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound on the wing, MP. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Reeves against MP. Pass to Adebayo. Over Hachimura. Adebayo, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Lakers with some. Here's James. Tyler Hero is out there with MP. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's really worked on his shot.
Pass to James. Rebound Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now here's MP. Shoots. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Ware.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. It's stolen by MP. Down low. Kicks it to Hero. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The offensive rebound. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wolf's got 5 assists tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and
do it with respect at all times. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Reeves with the ball. Stop the drought. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Reeves from the arc. The Lakers with another miss. Well, Miami shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by...
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotion. She heard her, she got emotional. Got my heart like, I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo pound of murder seats, bird feathers. Keep lying on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done. Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a filter. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosellas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with a crush, she played soccer. Enter to some goals, no, she want that Bentiaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left.
All right, let's talk about the Rec, my favorite place to do work in NBA 2K, and I can be the first to tell you all, there's some serious competition out there.
Definitely serious competition, and the person who did the best and really defeated all the competition.
It's Saturday night and live on looking at the starting 5 for the Phoenix Suns. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. And for the Heat, they've got Adebayo, MP is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Now, here's MP. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Both shots good.
Improved decision-making by Andrew Wiggins, and that makes him an even greater challenge to guard.
Allen, the basket good off the assist from Durant.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And the shot is good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. No surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. MP outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Durant with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Allen. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Adebayo. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make
the Suns trailer. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's MP. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Wiggins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 3. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Allen, that's good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Hero. On the wing, MP. The offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
It's Allen on the wing. The 10-footer off the left rim and out. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. MP outside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
And here are the Suns now. 7-point differential. Puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Kicks it out to MP. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
3-pointer.
The Heat leading by 4. The pass to Wolf. Puts up a 3. And it's sent back by Allen. Done right side. From deep. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wolf shot's good. .137 left to play here in the half. Booker against Hero. Now here's Allen, guarded closely. Dunn kicks to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Burks is checked in for Miami. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Heat lead by 10.
Miami Heat, 43. The Suns, 33.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Down low. Richards. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 7. Passes it to Wolf. Tries a 3. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, see, I think Andrew Wiggins has the kind of leaping ability and skill to be really effective. I like that he's aggressive hitting the offensive window there, guys.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. Hero.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Timeout called the Heat. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Adebayo kicks to MP. It's good from long range. Wolf got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And the foul called on MP. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Oh, picked up his fourth foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Booker the pass to Allen. Back to Booker. Will it go? Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And the second free throw, good. Suns trail by 15. Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Six to shoot. Dunn, wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Richards got his first basket of the night.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Over in the corner, Allen. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wiggins passes to Wolf. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. .158 left to play here in the third. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 17. Phoenix calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection. Top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme?
Substitution on the court.
And here's MP for 3. Traps in the tray. And the Heat lead by 17. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
They've got Andrew Wiggins, Hero out there with MP. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. It's the group on the 4 for Miami.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react. but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shoots from the block. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it to MP. Back to Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo finds MP. Hero on the wing. Clock at 6. Wolf passes to Hero. Over Allen. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
Inside, Wiggins. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Wolf's got 4 assists now tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the middle, kicks it out to Booker. The 19-footer is on the money. Booker's got his first points of the game.
Boy, the delivery from Booker, so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
And here's MP for 3. Excellent D there from Allen. Suns trail by 20. Outside Durant, lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the paint, here's Hero. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Booker dishes it to Durant. Knocks it loose and stolen by MP. Stolen by Allen.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And now, moment to present the New Balance player. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our...
So you think he ain't going? I want 1,000. Yeah.
I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions. She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo pound of murder seats, bird feathers. Keep lie on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done. Stars, what we doing? I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silver. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my dime, new Rosetta's. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with her cause she played soccer. Enter to some goals. No, she want that Bentiaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left. Your wife at the back. Leave me all alone, throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every foreign I'm in. End up with the that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me.
Chance to.
What advice would you give to players that want to come into the rec and play?
Just be smart. A lot of people, they probably. So if you don't, and you're a rec random, just try to communicate. Don't be scared to cut your mic on if you got a mic. Play defense. Find a way to score. I got some scores around.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Tristan Thompson is out. Out there with Mobley, and it's Hunter in at small forward. And for Miami, they've got MP. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. And Stan, for those teams struggling out of the gate, how do these coaches approach it right now?
Well, look, I think what's important, Brian, when you're talking to your team is they need to understand what it takes to win, why we win, and why we lose. And you've got to play to those expectations, all right, and those demands. It's not early in the year as much the results. It's about what you're doing on the court, well or poorly.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Hero against Garland. Pass to Hunter. The drive by Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Miami with the ball. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season.
Their first try against a familiar club. It should be a good one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Adebayo, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Mitchell into the lane. The layup misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
From deep, MP. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Hunter passes to Mobley. And there's a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's MP from outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wolf's got 6.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important for this offense.
And there's just one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Duncan Robinson is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Wolf, good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. And here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Jerome passes to Mobley. Can't get it to fall. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Hero finds MP. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second.
picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Here's Hunter.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
Wolf can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here's Strus outside. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 5. Adebayo passes to Hero. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And Cleveland shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us. And Brian, they know there's still work to do."
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Anderson's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Hero. Anderson against Hunter. Back to Mobley. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Mobley's got 7 points.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The Cavs trailing. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And one thing's for sure, when Duncan Robinson is on the court, he has the greenest of green lights, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the most lethal shooters around. He draws intense defensive attention, and then he's added to his game as a passer and as a guy who can take the ball to the basket.
Mitchell's checked in for Robinson. Okoro outside. Pass to Merrill. Yep, count it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Mitchell finds MP. Inside. Adebayo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a...
Your Miami Heat, 43. The Cavaliers, 40.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Heat leading by 3. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Evan Mobley out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And here's MP from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Mobley.
With the wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland, the pass to Thompson. Mitchell against MP. Back to Thompson. Mitchell with room to shoot. The rebound by Wiggins.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Wolf. Counted from distance. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Here's Mitchell. Fires for 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. MP outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter. To the middle. Here's Hero. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineup so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
So Miami going with almost an... Heat leading by 8. They've got Bam Adebayo. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Clock at 6. Wolf passes to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Wolf's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Garland. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. Pulls up. And again, it's Miami converting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Pass to Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Garland for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. Hero on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Can they get it? Jerome, that's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside Garland. Here he goes. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Tyler Hero.
And I love the aggressive take by Garland. He earned that whistle.
And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Merrill comes in for Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. MP finds Adebayo. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Garland for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Oh, there's the alley. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my God. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Now here's Garland. To the inside. Blocked! And they get it back. It's Merrill on the wing. Pure from 3-point range.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to MP. Down low. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Merrill. Adebayo with the rejection.
Well, Adebayo's a little undersized at the center spot, but he can give you some shot block.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one can have the advantage on the board.
The NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Pass to Hero. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Strus grabs the miss. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Outside Strus. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Adebayo finds MP. Shoots over Mobley. No good off the glass. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Hunter can't get it to go. And it's Miami's ball. Inside. Here's Hero. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Outside Hunter to the middle. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Wolf, good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded...
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart, you know what I'm saying? I want 1,000. Yeah.
I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. feathers. Keep lie on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silver. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosellas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with a cause she played soccer. Enter to some goals, no, she want that Bentiaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left. Your wife at the back. Leave me all alone, I'm throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every foreign I'm in. End up with the that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm like waysand. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got your passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up, I'm on radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra make my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a hit. I was radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my visions. Audemars, Richard Mille came in the FedEx. Like a grudge that I ain't never again. While I'm looking at my present, presidential chance in the back, I done made it. You better stay on your getting graded. Take you to a spot and same boss as you ready. With the double R, with the stars in the head wrist. Caught up with the baby, did I change the address? Times got hard and I your lashes. Everything real, I got my gold veneers added. But I will rock a paddock if you love us. Maybe it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got to tell you how I'm feeling. I tiptoe, now I dance with the devil. I take a boat out to Bahamas. Shout it ride for a real one like a. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotion, Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done?
Pluto got 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you in a song. Day one, shawty been with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Through the streets with a lot of red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways, but I'm still not totally over all the temptation. Why the sin give you all the sensation? Yeah, I'm with Future up and just wasting a lot of money on the education. Through so much paper that we causing inflation. Now it's late and I'm getting impatient. Penn Station, I'm playing, I'm just. She whispering my ear. But I'm staying strong, I got authority. Willpower when I feel power. Me and Astro, 6'4", we the twin towers, twin. It's a metaphor for the boy when you in proximity. I can't stop right now, they gon' remember me forever. My story's more clever, my similes was better. My energy was never on some toughest. I was just a conscious rapper that was. I was just a college from a rougher premises. Kept my nose out the streets, but I love to get a whiff for the action. With risk comes attraction. And I turn into a track star. Wanted all the you think I rap for. I've been trying to since hacksaw, Jim Duggan, running through the field in my Timbs. Now I'm with Young Metro on the VIP, incoming. For the like we make love and thinking to myself, could I really be with one woman? I think so, but it's hard when you with your dogs at the thinking I could Ruby Rose with a keystroke. Ego, ask yourself, is that gonna bring you peace though?
Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we done?
Man spit rhymes, man don't lie. Two-step then the next fly. Dick in the shit sure is. Ask little bro if you think that I'm lying. Them man hate cause your man so fly. Like Tetsu J1s and I'm nice. I thought my bedroom wasn't up, so I stopped, nearly pie. Quang is this, Quang is that, Quang is Marga. His head's fat, but I'm still king in this, that's fact. His we a man, my man don't with them you choke man. Low it, I meant choke men. Hold on one from up the old blue. Met a sweet one from down the old Kent. Like big Quang face from the norm. How did I come this far? I think I'm a bandit, they think I'm a star. When I cut through, man, they be like raw. Face so big that I can't go shop, man, I always get clocked. It's so hot. Is it a fan or is it a op? Either way, man, I'm moving on job. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, pre them. Caught me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If those key jaws, man's chilling it too, man. Step trying to finish them youths. Man, cut you, bust that. Painting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. Hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, that. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Any shoes on sale, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, that. Right now, I see my lifestyle's changing. Can't lie, see I like it. I was chilling in the band with cats last year. Now I'm chilling with a crew from Love Island. Ken said do this music thing. I don't like when you talk about riding, but this exciting. I love money big. They throw ski jaws and I'm drilling it too. Man step and flex round there trying to finish them youths. Top block drilling it. Go home and I build my. More time man stepping in twos. Watch my back when I lean. Man do the same cause that's my brother. Put one hand on my brother. Man's getting straight round there with a straight. Man talk tough and the neck catch him in the flesh. I just put me a 10 now. So you know I'm about my bar. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, pre them. Caught me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If those key jaws, man's chilling it too, man. Step tryna finish them youths. No, man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man.
Baby, I can't believe you're mine. Loosen up, better read the signs. I know that I'm around this time. No, you need to dance. Move around to the strings of life. Baby girl, you should.
Yeah, it is for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Gibraltar or the crease upon jeans with Travolta. We was dancing like machines at JB. Cape up on his shoulders or the Mike Prince pulled about the holster. Same tree, it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The ultimate is classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And it's tragic, we the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steal. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you foreign to it, it's the real.
In honor of our next award winner, here's another 2K TV interactive question. Which edition of our 2K TV award show are we celebrating this year?
Is it our 9th, 10th? 2K TV Awards today, we're celebrating the amazing accomplishment.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. So the opening lineup for the Heat, MP is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And for the Hawks, the front court is Risache and Johnson. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And this game starts the elimination round for the NBA Cup tournament. All teams won their respective groups, but only one can advance.
Yeah, this tourney can kind of sneak up on you. Suddenly, the intensity is much higher, and so are the stakes.
The 3 from MP, and the 3 ball is good. And here's Young. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Johnson kicks to Young. Pass to Daniels. Now Risache. Just 5 to shoot. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Heat on offense. It's a 3-point game. Wolf, no good. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against the Cavaliers.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Ren, you talk about a guy taking a leap. Jalen Johnson took huge steps forward in his 3rd NBA season.
Kevin, how many times have we seen it where a really talented young player is playing on a team that has star power? And so naturally, they're able to settle into the role they're going to play. That is what has happened with Jalen Johnson. I expect him to take another leap forward this season. Yeah, for Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, a swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Hero against Young. Dish now to Johnson. In the corner, Daniels. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Daniels has got 5 now.
Man, if Daniels is hitting that, it really opens up the offense.
Hero passes to Wolf. Misses the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shots good from Young.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 5. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by MP. Here's Ware. Banked in off the glass.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here's Young. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone, but he made it count. Wolf got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Miami. And stolen by MP. Hero finds MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Where? Good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Hawks trail by 3. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Nance comes in for Jalen Johnson. And it's LeVert in for Trae Young. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Mann's checked in for Reza Shea. Kyle Anderson, who's checked in for the Heat. On the court for the Heat, they've got Wiggins. MP is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young against Hero. Young's shot is off. The Heat leading by 9. Wiggins finds MP. Back to Wiggins. MP with it. Right wing. Adebayo passes to Wolf. Now Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Wolf. The Heat need to get a shot off. They get the rebound. And another shot. And it's Wiggins missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position. Plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Down low, here's Daniels. Wolf grabs the miss. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Out left to the wing. Adebayo passes to Wolf. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Hero. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wolf got his 3rd assist on the night. The Hawks trail by 11. Passes it to Young. On the wing, Daniels. Covered by MP.
Oh, the athleticism there on display from Daniels. That's fun.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Wolf shot's good.
3 points.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it's off from three-point range. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Risacher out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're Testing shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the mind.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat.
Your Hawks, 39. The Heat, 44.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, guys, Karis LeVert getting it done today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Rizachet in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. No good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 5. Pass to Wolf. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Another miss by MP.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Here's Rizachet. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Rizachet has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Hawks. Hero passes to Wolf. Hero kicks to MP. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Ugly start. The second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Pass to Rizachet. Rebound by the Heat. Now, here's Adebayo. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got his second bucket tonight.
There you go. Finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Young dishes to Daniels. On the wing, Johnson lets it go with the 3. Wiggins with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And a wide open look for Hero. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Here's Daniels. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins finds MP. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Hero. Count it. Hero's got 9.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Wiggins passes to Wolf. Back to Wiggins. To the inside. Shoots from 12. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. Wolf got the lead up to 12 now for Miami. For Atlanta, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And it's a completely new...
Substitution on the court.
Johnson surveying the floor. MP against Young. Pass to Daniels. Here's Risache. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the court for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jalen Johnson. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
The Hawks trail by 17. Now Risache. Up top, Okongwu. Dishes it to Johnson. It's deflected.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now the pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing, defended by Young. Just 5 on the clock. MP from deep three-point land. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by MP. Passes it to Wiggins. Risache with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Wolf. Goes up on the high post. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And that's 15 points for M. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Daniels. Good on the three-point shot.
Good-looking jump shot right there by Daniels.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. MP right side. No good from 18.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Daniels kicks to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by MP. To the middle. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Back to MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first team set.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Heat.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah. Excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin.
That's the end of the game. Thank you once again for coming out to cheer on your teams. Please get home safely, and we will see you at the next event.
Yeah, it is for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Travolta or the crease upon jeans. With Travolta, we was dancing like machines. A JB, capable of...
Or tricky the question, this year's 2K TV Interactive Wizard answered correctly. So congratulations, Radiant Bowl 89-6.
You voted and you chose to receive the coveted title, Top
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Achua in at the 4. And the combination of NBA basketball with the single elimination format, you know the anticipation here is sky high.
Oh, the Eastern semifinals of the NBA Cup knockout round. It's win or go home. So these two teams have come to play.
Now here's Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And so it's New York with it. It's a three-point game. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect. Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
To the paint. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Hero, the pass to Wolf. Back to Hero, lets it fly. And there's another one for the Heat.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Hero against Brunson. Wolf passes to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges outside. Over MP. And it's New York scoring again.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Now a timeout called by Miami. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with the...
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
41-36.
To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's stolen by MP. Outside Jaquez. Back to MP. Down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses. Back to MP. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. MP outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anunoby. Outside Achua. Over MP. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And that one's good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Pass to Jaquez. MP outside. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Anunoby passes to Towns. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And here's MP from outside. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight. 1:31 left in the first half. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And stolen by Adebayo. Jaquez finds MP. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts. Here's Brunson coming off a 31-point game against Orlando.
Miami foul.
Wolf. New York making a switch here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got MP. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
At the line,
and that one falls for Towns. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Wolf, good.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
New York has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Inside, here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Kicks it out to MP. Oh, he tries a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua.
Mitchell Robinson.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Bridges misses.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Jaquez, the pass to Wolf. Here's Ware. Back to MP. Pass to Ware. Now here's MP. That shot missing. Nice D from Bridges.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
And a list of rookies that are red hot. The leaders in scoring over the previous 10 games. That free throw good from Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the inside. Here's Jaquez. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Wolf's got 5 assists tonight.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson inside with the finish.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Wolf, good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so it's New York with it.
And they're going to play 94 feet of defense here. They're going to try to make something happen with the full court press.
And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Anunoby. Bridges has got 6 here in the quarter. Miami calls timeout. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good.
So it's Miami now. 7-point differential. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bridges misses, and the Heat shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Fires in the triple.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Brunson misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's Jaquez on the wing. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP. New York leading by 4. The 11-footer. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Bridges finds Brunson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Heat trail by 4. It's Jaquez on the wing. Anunoby covering. Wolf can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
It's stolen by MP. No good. That would have tied it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Count the basket. Bridges has got 21 points in the game.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Wolf, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Achua with the dunk.
Oh, what a fearless and on-time delivery by Precious Achua.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
When you look at the stats from this game, truly, it was his from the start. His scoring's been great, but he's done so many other things on the court as well. Wow, I'm just so impressed with this continued play for his ball club.
Hero against Brunson. The putback. That's tipped. To the paint. Here's Jaquez. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Wolf's got 8 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by New York. They lead by 1. 1:41 left in the final quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
To take the lead. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Adebayo. Adebayo with the rejection. On the wing, MP puts one up from 19. No luck on that one.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Here's Bridges. Rebound Miami. Outside Jaquez. MP finds Jaquez. Back to MP. The fadeaway. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Stolen by MP. Three-pointer. Money from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
City Dancers, everyone. Get live for it.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in.
Into the lineup for your immediate Knicks, Carl Anthony Towns.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To stop the run. Brunson misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
And it's in. And now goes 4.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
To the left wing. Achua passes to Brunson. Off target with the 3. So it's Miami picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, this for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Travolta or the crease upon jeans. With Travolta, we was dancing like machines. A JB, cape up on his shoulders with the mic Prince pulled about the holster. Same tree.
All the way back from season 1, your top play of the year goes to Tracy McGrady.
The winner of seasons 1 through 3 was Tracy McGrady in the theater, launching for a 360 slam with their launch day build. An amazing play from the early days of NBA 2K25.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo, Hero out there with MP. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. Well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20 for the Pacers. Yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Wolf. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Another miss by MP. And here are the Thunder now. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's really gifted shooting off the dribble.
Well, that's a big man with guard skills. Terrific move there from Adebayo.
Heat foul. Ware. First personal foul. First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's MP for 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. And to get open is Hartenstein. That shot, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Adebayo. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. No good that time. Wiggins surveying the floor.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Outside Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left in the first. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to MP. Inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Wolf, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso.
Substitution on the floor.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero out there with MP. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Down low.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, thanks. The Thunder last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a
big moves indeed. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in. 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Wolf, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. And stolen by MP. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder trailing by 4. Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Wolf, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Dort. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. There's Williams. 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hero passes to Wolf to end the cold streak. Bangs home the trifecta.
3 points.
Wolf got 6.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Passes to Wolf. To the paint. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by MP. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy look.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game. So
that's the end of the first half with the score. Your Thunder 35, the Heat 39.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Higgins outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. The Heat need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Chet Holmgren.
You know, just looking back at things, I'd be hard-pressed to find a more complete stretch of games by anyone in the league. He was getting it done and stuffing the stat sheet night in and night out on both ends of the floor. Truly a dominant run.
Miami leading by 4. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
MP outside. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Wolf got 8 points. Thunder trailing by 4. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. MP against Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. They grabbed their own miss. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 5. Over in the corner, Hero. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Wiggins right side.
2 minutes remaining.
From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And there's the pass to Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. MP outside. Pass to Hero. Adebayo down low. Defended by Holmgren. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Hero. Ball's knocked loose. A shot by Williams, no good. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Adebayo finds MP. Down low. Over Holmgren. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Passes it to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Ware. Back to MP. On the wing, Wiggins. He's guarded by Williams. 5 on the clock. Wiggins passes to Wolf. Shoots over Dort. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 5. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Hero passes to Wolf. Now here's Adebayo. Shoots over Holmgren. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim. One eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great.
Substitution changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wiggins. And then for Miami, Ware's checked in. And Adebayo subbed in for Anderson. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Bam Adebayo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's MP. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. The Heat leading by 8. The 3 from MP. Connects from 3-point range. Well, the players are, of course, incentivized with prize money for this NBA Cup. But you can tell that that trophy means a lot to them as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it may not be the championship, but it's still a championship. And these players are the ultimate competitors They want to hoist that trophy and earn the bragging rights that come along with it.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Outside, Dort. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss, hits it from three-point range.
And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. MP outside. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. Ware kicks to MP. And finally they hit one. Wolf got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the more valuable highlights of the game was the great night it turned out to be for MP.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
MP outside. Another miss by MP.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wolf's shot's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Williams, that's a two-pointer. Off on that one. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Yeah, this for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Gibraltar or the crease upon jeans. With Travolta, we was dancing like machines. A JB, cape up on his shoulders or the Mike Prince pulled up out the holster. Same tree, it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The ultimate is classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And it's tragic, we the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steal. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you foreign to it, it's the real.
For the real ones who build what we make here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels. You just fake in the phone.
If you ain't from it, you can love it. Just remember, bring a budget for the people who discover what you covered. We got a lot of problems, and the quickest way above it, not to shove it under bridges, but to fish it out in public. Instead, we try to hide it, commodify it, monopolize it, then we gotta buy it from outsiders we never trusted. From Congos to break beats to symphonies to deep bass, that's from Chuck Brown to heat waves to MPs. Cut down and replay the MCs that give us now, but keepsake to keepsake. It's a tough sound, a weak link. Deep fakes, give it up now or meet fate. No metaphor in the form of food, it's real soul. Not getting credit for the culture, getting real old. Not too many things in life that I would give for. Give it up or give it up, I'm getting real close.
For the real ones who build what we make, here to stay evermore. You just fake in the phone.
Welcome to the annual 2K Award Show.
We've seen some fierce competition in NBA 2K25. All of you have shown up and made this community the absolute best in all of gaming.
And in this episode, we're recognizing all of you that put in the work and rose above the
Happy holidays, everyone. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Heat, MP is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. He love seeing these type of results.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Adebayo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wolf. The Thunder with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Here's Hero. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Wolf can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Dort against Wiggins. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
Dort against Wiggins. He got a piece of it. They recover it, and Hartenstein gets it to go. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Hero, the pass to Wolf. Here's Adebayo. He's covered by Holmgren. Shoots from the right block. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
The shot by Dort, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Hero. Out to the right wing. Adebayo finds MP. Back to Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Bam Adebayo so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Here comes the T-shirt.
A line change here for Miami. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle, and they don't want to give away anything like they did last year.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Williams is out there with Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the point guard position. So it's Miami now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Wiggins passes to Wolf. Good work defensively by Dort.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Some room here for Williams. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Williams has got 7 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Thunder was outstanding. He added 22 points, and that was a season high for him. The way he owned aspects of the game was exciting to watch. Guys, maybe he's breaking out. Back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Stolen by MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
MP way outside. Again, MP missing.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Heat trail by 15. Hero, the pass to Wolf. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. MP against Caruso.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Caruso.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Williams up top, pounded by Wiggins. Dort against MP. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Hero with the bucket.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Now here's Dort from behind the arc. The rebound by Ware.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Wiggins outside. On the wing, MP launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Wolf's got 6 here in the quarter.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
The Thunder shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Last season, the Thunder became the youngest team in NBA history to clinch a #1 seed, Brent.
Yeah, how about that? The age average combined last year, 23.9 years of age. And most of their players not even close to their full potential. To have that kind of success and to share in that kind of story means that they have a big-time foundation to build upon, BA.
Miami calls time. Through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Oklahoma City ahead.
Miami Heat 28, the Thunder 46. Fans, your Heat Youth Next team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
To clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Hero, the pass to Wolf. 4-3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. The shot's good. 18 points for him.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Ware. Back to MP. Got it.
Assist goes to Khalil Ware.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 7. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. Oh, a great move from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Goes back up. Hartenstein, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Hero, the pass to Wolf. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to MP. Wiggins, left side. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Lou Dort picks one up.
Wiggins assertive on the drive that time, going right into the foul while he was shooting.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Anderson's checked in for Adebayo. Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Robinson. And MP is subbed in for Mitchell. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottom.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And for Miami, they're shooting 27% here in the fourth. From deep, MP. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes.
Knocked loose. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. MP way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Dort.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew that this was a monster game for Jalen Williams.
And this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. So it's Miami now. MP outside. Here's the three. Again, MP missing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Back to Caruso. Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Jaquez. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Wiggins. Caruso outside.
Heat foul. Wolf. 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And the first one at the line is good. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
and Monte Carlos and El Dorado. So I'm waking up out of my slumber feeling like Rollo. So follow, it's showtime at the Apollo minus the Kiki Shepherds. With about a leopard print, Teddy, Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. In the dorm room at the AU. Athletes might cake you, but you must have me mistaken with them statements that you make, yellow 7 9 civilians on display. My bongo hooked it up. Oh my god, dip my rim today so it can ride out to the honeycomb hide out. I'm sorry.
This is an award show, so let's start with a question about some wins. What do you think, Alexis?
I like it.
Which NBA team won the most games in the 2024-25 regular season?
Was it the Celtics, the Thunder, the Cavs, or the Rockets?
And the starting lineups have concluded. So it's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Hero out there with MP. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Caldwell Pope out there with Black. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. A three-pointer, no good. For Miami, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Wiggins. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure. You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Bitadze. Here's Black. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, Banchero. After the missed 3 from Wolf. Here's Black. Up and in from the low block. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
To the middle, here's Hero. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Wiggins against Wagner. The pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The 3 from MP. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Wagner with it. Now defended by MP. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more fit.
The Heat leading by 15 on the floor for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And there's Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Wolf in at the point. Shot's good by Anthony.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt. When you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
And Clark Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit. But I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Hero finds Adebayo. Here's Wolf. It's hauled in by the Magic. It's Black in the corner. Oh, good on the three. So the Magic, their last game, a win against the Thunder. Hero passes to Wolf over Anthony. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 4 assists now tonight. The Magic trail by 15. Wagner passes to Anthony. And Ware pulls it down. Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
They need this. And it's Anthony getting it to go. Anthony's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Wolf. Yep, it counts. And the Heat lead by 17.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that one's good, Anthony.
And they need Anthony to connect from deep. And when he does, their offense opens up even more.
Here's Hero. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. MP with the bounce pass. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wagner. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP finds Adebayo. Back to MP, where there's a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Timmy, the D is just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
2 minutes. To the left side wing. Goes back up. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Wagner showing some grit and fight on the offensive boards, using his height and muscle to track down the miss.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder had a nice performance. He scored 14 points, and as impressive as he was scoring it, he was just as good at the defensive end. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. See if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Here's Banchero. Another shot. The rebound by Anderson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wolf, no good. The Magic trail by 16. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Banchero missing.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
MP, that's for 2. Another miss by MP.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And no good that time. Up in time. No good on the shot. And so that brings the first half to a close.
With the score, your Magic 24, the Heat 38.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Magic trail by 14. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Black. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has. I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Here's Caldwell-Pope, and he spins it one-handed.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, KCP.
Here's Hero. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Wolf, no good.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Caldwell-Pope on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner uses the glass to finish the layup.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
Hero passes to Wolf. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smart.
Here's Black. And it's Miami with the rebound. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Anderson. MP is out there with Rozier. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward spot. Here's Wagner. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. 4 on the clock. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, nice rhythm that time. See how Isaac let it fly right off the catch? That shows you confidence in the jumper.
Wolf's shot's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Anderson kicks to MP. That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. Back to Jaquez. He kicks to MP. Shoots the three. Another miss by MP. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
It's really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Robinson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converted.